Oh, that was fun. Ah. Okay, where do we left? We left off on a mission. Mission. Hospital wing can't get through that because that's locked. Yeah, we're learning Incendo. Just teleport. Hi, K Stylers.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Break through violet shields with force spells like the summoning charm. Target lock lets you track enemies without aiming. Okay. Yes! Victory!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next
Wait.
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Sweet. Now
Assignments
I
all
have
finished.
to. Now I'm gonna be able to do a new spell. Yayers. Wait a second. Maybe I can try report. Share report. That's where I got to go. Is it the bell tower? Is it here? No. No. What the hell? I'll just run. I'll just run. Oh my god. Like a blind person trying to run one-handed. Hang on a sec. Let me figure out why chat's not working on my stream. Oh. Whoa, where'd it go? That was a key. Wait, go on. Oh, she wasn't too far away, so I didn't really need to teleport.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Yay, I can learn
Should be,
Incendio.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
I will be
I would
focused.
rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
I
And
will not
remember,
set myself on fire,
focus
don't worry.
on
I
the
promise.
proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. I unlocked the spell.
Good work.
Oh, but they only give you 4 areas to place your spells. That sucks. I don't need to repair anything right now, so let's add. Can we add the fire here? I would like to add fire here, please. Right trigger to assign. Okay. Trigger. Hey! Come on, let me assign it. I'm pressing A. B, Y, X. No, can't let me do nothing like that yet. Okay. What the heck, did my controller just freeze? What the heck just happened? I'm trying to... And it freaking froze on me? To use this spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set. Add Incendo now. That's what I was trying to do! Over your Incendo. Hold right trigger and tap the corresponding face button of where you would like to place it. I would like to place it where you want to place it. Oh. Sheesh. Cheese and crackers, man. Sweet. Now I can set things on fire. Okay. I'm gonna set this dummy on fire.
Incendio.
Oh, never mind. I set the whole classroom. Yep, I'm setting the whole classroom on fire. Sorry, Professor. Oh, it's a good thing it didn't go off. It would have set on fire.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I'll try my best.
Incendio. Incendio.
I will say Incendio takes a long time to regenerate, I tell you that much. Okay, I guess. Oh.
Incendio, setting things ablaze is certainly defeated, isn't it?
Can I set these books on fire? You know, just for fun.
Incendio!
No.
Incendio!
Okay. I think I got the hang of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you too, plaque on the wall. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. There was... How did I never not notice this? I wish they had emotes. This is me dancing. I'm getting jiggy with it. The heck? Okay. There's just ghosts roaming around. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Go down. Sometimes the guide, these little diggity dots, they just don't much. They confuse me sometimes. Especially when I was looking for the hospital. I felt like I was going crazy. I was like, I know I'm going the right way. Where the heck is it? It's just it was locked and I couldn't get to it. Professor Figs! Where are you at, Professor Figs?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
What the heck? I was on the ground? What the heck was I doing on the floor?
Hello,
Sleeping?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and
His
your
character
other
is
professors
glitchy.
to
You can
improve your
tell.
skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Looks
So,
like his
shall
face
we
was all
proceed?
glitchy.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Of course you
Headmaster,
have
I'm with a
work for
student
me.
and my schedule
Your
is-
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Rude.
That man is exasperating.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We
I
have
can
no
go by
choice.
myself.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
But I can go by myself. I learned how to set things on fire. Alright, I'll go talk to Sebastian. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe, and that should be me. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nicholas Black, Headmaster. I think they were talking about May.
Revelio.
Anything to Revelio around here? Alright, to Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Oh,
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, we're gonna go to Sebastian so we can sneak in ourselves. Ooh, I'm such a rebel. I'm gonna set the library on fire. Wah, 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 wah.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
How would I know? I just got here.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so.
If
I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You
At
might
some
need
point.
me.
Maybe.
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Oh wow, a tattletale ghost.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Is it later? Apparently it's later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells
Well, spells are free.
Give it a try.
Okay, I'm learning another spell. Wee weeps. I didn't go fast enough. I didn't let the red flame catch me. Use disillusionment. Avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Okay. But I need a shortcut for it, don't I? I need a shortcut. I guess I can replace the light. Mm, for the time being. Yeah, I'll just replace that for now. Alright, let's try it.
Silent as a grave.
Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by authority figures will result in quest failure. Ah, okay. Well, how are we supposed to get bypass the papers? Is there another side? Another step? No? Yes? Yes? Yes, there is. And there's that other heifer. Oh no, it's just one. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, down here. Brr. What would happen if I use this? I press X on nothing right now. Does he move? The other one moved.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Which bookcase? That bookcase?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Yes, I do.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create
we're
a
gonna get
distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll
We're gonna
meet
get
you
caught.
outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I want to trust you, but we're gonna get caught. Alright. Am I gonna wait until you make the distraction? Because she's standing right there. Oh. Whoa.
Is someone
She didn't-
there? Is that you, Peeves?
Can I get the key? Yes, I've got the key.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Is it down? Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants permission spell targeting and reveals additional spells. Okay, so use basic cast to lure. Wouldn't that have been good to know?
Don't let her see you.
What am I supposed to do? I can't remember. Ah, that goes. Oh dang, I didn't know it was gonna be
Should
this
be in the clear
deep in the
now.
library.
No need for us to be skulking about.
Yeah, well, I'd rather skull, if you don't mind.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
Ah, shoot.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to
Dang
tell.
it.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, well. Now I need that spell. That's Lumos.
Repair
it.
Revelio.
Jeez, the book we need to find is this far deep down in the library? Holy calzones.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Bro, I think we should have waited for Professor Figgs, not gonna lie. You know, we don't need repair. So let's go ahead and...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Sweet.
Where might this lead?
Probably to somewhere we're not supposed to be.
Revelio.
Discover the secrets of the Antechamber. How do I get across?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, it's a rune? There's a rune? Fire? Maybe it's fire. So, oh, keep forgetting.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell. Incendio.
Nope.
Leviosa.
Left trigger to free aim. Oh. Ah, just basic.
Revelio. Not surprising.
I'm gonna fix my freaking things back. I want this to be here. This to be here. Because I'm gonna need to fight.
Incendio. Tego.
Oh, I didn't do it in time. Oh, I did not press anything. Ay. Sheesh, that was a little hard. The gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hits combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Ah. When the least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap left and right bumper when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. Ah, so that's why. Okay, so I didn't really understand that. Okay, I understand. I understand. Wish we would have waited for Professor Figgs to tell you that much. Aw, man. More. Alright, and focus magic. That was a bit easier. I'm guessing those things move. Oh, I gotta be quick. Okay. I did not hear anything.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Oh, why couldn't we wait to Professor Figgs? And why did we want to be adventurous? Oh, wait a second. That's half of a freaking... That makes it disappear.
Incendio!
How do I get that piece to move? Wait, can I stand on it and it moves? Let's see. If I do this. And then if I do it again. Nope. Well, I think I might be able to do that. Alright. I think if I stand here.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me see the stuff that I've actually picked up. Maybe I have something stronger. Oh, I guess I cannot do anything like that. Gotcha. I get you. Wait, inventory. Gear, okay. Outfits. Did I find anything stronger than what I have now? This is 20. This is 24. Sure. I found scarf. This is 29, and this is 21. Okay. Did I find anything else? Oh, that's cute. But I really like my pink candle. I really like my pink candle. Okay, good. So my health is a little more defense. Okay. Oh, it's another chest. Oh, the top hat makes my health go down. Or my, it's weaker. No need for that. Oh. 6. 7, 8. Ah, there's 8 of them. Right bumper. And thus activates 2 more. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Dude, I pressed it when I said to press it, but yet it's still... Oh, those are a little hard.
Ravenna.
Jeez, if this is the book that Professor Fig was freaking looking for, my gosh, no wonder he wanted to go together. He knew that it would be freaking chaotic. But won't they notice if the book gets touched or taken? Or missing? And the book disappears. Forget it. Now it's not a book anymore. We have to shove our heads inside there now. It's a memory. Oh, it's another memory from the beginning. Where is it? What are we looking at? Oh, no water. Really pretty. I thought they were building Hogwarts or something.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Is that the little
Professor
girl?
Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years
Yeah, that is
ago
the little
when you
girl.
visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I wonder why we have to keep it a secret.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had
Uh-oh.
thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Uh-oh.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Ooh. We can trust them.
Sebastian, what will your uncle say?
But now we owe him big time. So sneak out of the freaking library. I'm confused. Oh, wait a second. Smackety smack that key. Smackety smack that key. I don't know if I'm not supposed to sneak out, but I'm gonna sneak out anyways, just in case. I don't think he's gonna get in trouble.
Oh, I'll find a slide. You must try it. Slow coach! Slow coach!
I think he has connections. I don't think I have to worry about Sebastian. He probably has connections. Where if he gets in trouble, it doesn't really matter. He'll probably get a howler. That's about it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
It was a book after all.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
See, his face is all gloomy.
Perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
They didn't notice that the book was missing. There was no magical spell to indicate. So.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Of course.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright, Professor Fig. I'll do my best.
Rebellion.
It's time to prove your dueling battle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Natty just sent you an owl post requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield, a hamlet. Okay, let's continue. Is it here? Oh, world map. Okay. This is world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provides new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandits, camps, and many other locations.
be headmaster of Hogwarts.
Excellent! Incendio!
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Wouldn't it be room there? Revelio.
I was about to get lost all over again.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tool. Wait, isn't this?
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Never been this on this side. Looks vaguely familiar though. It's so pretty. Can I jump in the water? Will I drown? Can't swim? I can't even jump in the water. Okay.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you too.
Revelio.
Before I talk to you, let me just open these chests.
Revelio.
Ooh, that robe is stronger. Sweet, another house. Oh, sweet, I can sell stuff there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh. Let's see. This is 29, 10, 21. That's not good. I can sell all that. And I have to be level 14 to wear this one. Sell this one. Wear this one. Wow, look at me. I look weirder and weirder the more I change clothes. I'll unlock something else. Nice. Fancy. I still like my pink one. 'Cause it's pretty and pink. Bro, I look weirder and weirder. Weirder and weirder. Are you alright, lady?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm sorry. I just broke your pot.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
I value everything that I could do.
Hey, get down. Get down.
Oh, I glitched. No, what the heck? Alright. Sweet. Sweet.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you too, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
She seems trustworthy, but I was told not to say anything, so maybe I can be vague and say they want something I found.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Well, I didn't think we were going to go all that and say everything.
Fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade.
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
I mean, this could be dangerous, but I'm also glad to hear it. Would be nice if I can just click on both. But I want to be more
concerned. Are a
concerned.
dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how we...
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Sit.
What's going on here?
Who screamed?
Mummy.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Oh.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
What are you
Why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Wonder who lives here.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what? Fleeing?
Revelio certainly never revealed the past.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
I feel like she was talking to a little girl, but I don't see that little girl. Alright, since I can sell, I'm going to sell to him.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay, let's see. I can sell. I can sell this. Down.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
This. This. I can sell this. And this. I accidentally saw
Hope
the
to see you
one
again sometime.
that. Oh, it's locked. But it's actually weak now, so I can totally sell that.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I would like to sell the rest of my stuff, please. There we go. There we go. Awesome. I think I have a decent amount of health.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Yeah, I've got 11. I don't need to buy any more right now. So. Okay.
Revelio.
Wonder if that lady will let me inside her house so that I can loot her stuff. That'd be great.
It's like a place right out of a story.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Alright, I'll talk to this poor person here.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Ron.
There's a little kid that they were talking to. What's another one I see right now? I guess we're going to the goblin camp all on our own.
Revelio. Revelio.
And what's over here? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Fort Archie.
Revelio.
Oh, it turned red. Oh. What the heck is that? Is that a spider? That is a spider.
Cursed fiends. Lumos.
Maybe I shouldn't go fighting in the dark. I can't see. Kind of fun. Oh, igniter shooter. Okay, igniter shooter. Okay, I keep forgetting that I have fire, so ignite it next time. Got it.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Do they appear out of nowhere? It'd be nice if there was a flue flame around here.
An encampment. This must be it.
Don't you know there's bad guys running around? What's that over there? Keep on path. Keep on the path.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
One, two, three, 4. There's 4 of them.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Lumos.
No, not Loomis.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. We'll reclaim.
Should have killed that traitor, Arn. Took his cards.
Complete the battle in 1 minute and 50 seconds? Really? What do I look like? A wonderful wizard? Hit a ranger with stupefy. Oh, I thought there'd be a back way to enter, but there's no back way to enter. I thought there was more than one way. Which way were you talking about, lady?
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skill.
There's a troll right there. There's a troll in that area.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
More than one way. I'm guessing they meant that side. Right there. On the side.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal. Slow down, baby.
Guess not. Stupefied. Yeah.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
I'll get you yet! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
What? It multiplied?
Get accustomed. Not quite. Much too slow.
I didn't get to finish it in time. Whatever. I mean, there's so many of them.
What an unfortunate disappointment! Is that the best you can do? What are you doing? What is it? When are you going to give up? Are you quite finished? You're very weak. That was unimpressive. This is sad. Really, it is. Your time is short, Kaya. Oh, look at you. Well done. You don't believe you can defeat me? fire! Can't get you yet!
Leviosa! Incendio!
I shall avenge your death!
Leviosa! Incendio!
There's no way in the world I would have been able to complete this in time.
Leviosa! Leviosa!
What's red?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, that I could leave.
Revelio.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Incendio! Leviosa!
Somebody there? Hello?
That was quite something. Revelio.
There's no way in the world I would have been able to finish that freaking fight in the amount of time that it told me to. Mm-mm. No, sir. What the heck are these things? And those things. Oh. Would have been nice if that carriage would have just given me a ride.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I like that we're able to fight spiders, creatures and stuff.
if you're here for my wares.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
That was a fun side mission.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Still locked. Can't wait till I'm able to break into people's houses. The amount of things I can take from them. Alright, I guess I'm done on this side. Beseech me for some assistance. Why not?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds fun.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Oh, wow.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh, so we can swim in this game. Well, I wonder how long you can hold your breath for.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Found ya!
Well done!
Got ya! No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, selection and action. Mm-hmm.
I'm not going anywhere with this.
You take this student off of my dead body! Take it! Come on! I haven't even had to say yet! Maggot!
You will pay for your... I hate fights!
Wait!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, poor lady.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
Yeah, he was a Slytherin.
He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Ooh, sounds interesting. I'm in.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Well, lucky for you, I have none.
Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
This thing? Or this thing in the center? This thing in the center. Got it. So now I'm gonna find out what these things were for. Okay.
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
I have to get closer.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
I guess that's not it.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Oh, there's three. Three? Three? Yes, there's three. 1, 2. Wait, I see 2 later. 1, 2.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the third one. Got it. Okay.
Incendio!
Got it.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Was it like
all of the trials
teleporting?
like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Such a pleasure indeed.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh, she wants me to swim. Well, let's give it a shot, I reckon. Hang on a second. Where exactly is tells me to swim? Herbology class. Locate in the map. Dive in Black Lake. I'm trying to figure out why didn't she just swim on her own? I mean, I know she doesn't want to defy her father or whatever, but it's not like she's gonna die. You can just say she was going for a swim.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, at least I don't have to actually dive down and swim. Okay. I found it. But I love that you can actually
I should let Grace know that I found her family
find things in
astrolabe.
the water. Are there any more? Swirly, swirly, swirlies in the water. Nope, no more swirly, swirly. Wait, I'm already. Ooh, something stronger, yay. Any more swirlies? And the most swirlies before I return back. Wish you can swim fast. This is slow. And this is fine. I'm a wizard. Should be able to like swim mega fast.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Is there yet? On the fish. It's a cute little fish. Alright, lady, I have you know I found what you wanted.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
No, I didn't. It's mine. Bye bye. I didn't. I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, I found some treasure, all right. Let's see. Found me a hat. Is it any better than what I'm wearing? Nope. This is the best hat I've got. I found me a scarf. And it's not good at all. Just because this is level 15. This is still way better. Robe. Okay, let's see. No good. No good. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at her. She's looking chic. I'm gonna look like a sailor in no time. Alright. This is 26 and this is 36. Oh, look at that. I'm wearing my school uniform again. I'm gonna miss you clothes that I purchased for a lot of gold. Oh, I found something from my wand too. Ooh, I still like this one. No matter what, I still like that one. Unless I can find me something else that's pink, I still like that one. All right, pleasure doing business with ya. I wonder what they would say if I say, "Oh, I'll give it to you, but for a price." Like they say, "Oh, never mind, you can keep it." Whoa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
This could prove dangerous. Huh, what's this?
Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, maybe I have to bring it here. Okay, so. Wait. What are those people doing over there? I'm curious. What are you people doing? Taking a shower? What are you guys doing? Do you see something in the water? Ooh, I see something in the water. Gloves. These are the ones I'm wearing. These are the ones that these are better. Oh, they look a little bit better too. Okay. I'm looking a little bit more better than I was before. I love how you can explore the water, the side of the freaking rocks, and everything. This is just so cool. So cool. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I guess. No? What the heck?
I should investigate.
I should investigate, yes. Let's investigate. I was gonna turn my torch on, but...
Revelio.
I guess that's it. Nothing here. But what is this here now? Huh. It keeps disappearing once it goes inside, so I'm guessing it does not belong. Anything else here that would belong? Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Worry about that later.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio.
Huh. before I move this. Ah! It moved a little bit. Let's see if I get close to here. Bro, how am I supposed to move this thing? Okay. Ah! No. Wait, is that thing supposed to go all the way down there? Wait a second.
That's that.
Okay. That was luck. That was pure luck. Alright, let me go find a path back so I don't get lost.
Revelio.
Oh, cute. Wow. Oh, I saw something.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Threstal, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Okay. Quest. Wait, I got something. Yes, we did. What did we get? No, weak. I have to sell everything at the living shop. Alright, let's attend Horology. We're gonna learn more spells and more spells and more spells. We're gonna become the greatest wizard there ever was.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
But I did find Can I not tell her what we find? It was still the medallions. Oh yeah, now I can set this on fire. I think that's what.
Incendio.
Wait.
Revelio.
All you hear is these ghosts just either fighting and arguing. What is this?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. That might be.
Incendio.
But it's not. Okay then. I'll figure that one out later. I want to level up just to unlock the freaking doors, man. I need to figure out how to do that. Is there anything to set on fire here?
Revelio.
It's on there. Oh.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
Sure,
project.
why not?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I'm in a dark area.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes.
Ooh.
Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Really?
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well.
He should come
If
with
I'm
me.
in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I don't want you in my forever debt. I want you to be brave.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
We'll go there after we must go to herbology. Oh wow, okay. Sorry guys. I got confused. What's it?
Revelio.
Sirona at the free.
I already went in here, didn't I? Everything I needed to. That was the right way, but I think I might have went up there. Too many stairs up. I think it might have been. This. Yeah, see, I was going the right direction, but I went up too many stairs. Too many stairs.
Revelio.
Bing.
The Forbidden Forest.
I think I could have teleported here.
No. She's growing
Could have
Punja's
just
onion
teleported. Oh, I don't think I've attended this class before.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again,
Oh,
Lenore.
she's so
dear.
cute.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Oh my god, why do I look weird? Can I look like my classmate?
Class, please welcome the new.
Look at her hair, it's so cute.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
Her
knowledge.
clothes is so cute
The
and her
prudent
hat is
herbologist is no more
adorable.
afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Was that garlic in our ears?
Now,
No?
everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wow, even with the freaking cutting in our ears?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Good grief.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Revelios.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I just want my clothes to look like my classmates. Why? Why can't I look like them?
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
She is adorable.
Even with
I love her
soil,
hair.
sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
She's adorable. This teacher is so cute.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead.
Okay, I'll lead. I know exactly where I'm going.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Irrigable plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh. Okay. Attack the target enemy with a jumping target. Hold left bumper and tap R in the tool wheel and assign the Chinese jumping cabbages. And tap LB to use your assigned tools. Hold left bumper and tap R. Then tap left and then tap left and then alright, so how do I attack? Left bumper. And then left bumper.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Why he acts so awkward? Getting all awkward for mister. Don't be nervous. I'm just me. It's not like I'm Harry Potter or something.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students. I do.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Dear Professor Garlic,
Plants as well as friends.
how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality. From bitter roots to berries, I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill while still under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everley.
Revelio.
This will be done in 2 minutes. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. You're just walking around in circles, teacher. Wow, she pulled a cup out of her butt. Ooh, we've got a scarf. Ooh, we've got a scarf. Ooh, we've got a scarf. Ooh, ooh, we've got a scarf. Oh, okay. $29, $27, $28, $33. Ooh, we got a scarf. We're looking fly. Ooh. While I wait for my plant to grow. I shall run around. Oh, it's locked. How dare they lock the door? $20. Then we'll move on to the next mission. While we wait, let's look at our next mission. Potion class. Yeah, let's go ahead and attend some classes. Alright. Alright, and then we'll come back to that later.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
seems rather dull.
I tried doing homework.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Okay. Interesting conversations kids be having.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Bam! On the first try.
Revelia.
Too much information.
Wow, one.
Revelia.
Teaching us about muggles.
Alright. Let's go to Claes.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
Look
As
at me,
fifth
so
years, you
stylish.
will be required to reach
Stylish
new heights
profile.
of both discipline and intellect.
I'm so
You will begin
stylish.
this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Oh, I'll need
It can
that.
heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Oh, he said not all because he's got a bad
Never
leg.
know when you might need it. Please begin.
Okay. Please begin, he says.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Well.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more Resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay.
My parents considered keeping...
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes. But why do you want to know?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea, considering my first class.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Fine.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back.
I don't
to me
believe
when
him
you
for a
have the feather.
second, but why not? You only live once.
Keep your potion stations organized.
Revelio.
Is that it? And I need to get anything else? Okay.
Head Witch or Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay. Why not?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Good to know.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could
Okay,
result in an
aids in
unfortunate loss of
healing
your
and returns a bit
eyebrows.
of the drinker's health. Endures. I guess spells, they take time to brew. They're not instant. Which I guess is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's already time consuming as it is. The last thing I want to do is wait for my potion to be done making and for my plants to be ready for harvesting and whatnot. Interesting all around. Don't.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon die!
What happened?
happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never
His
seen
hair is so
anyone brew
slick,
such
it's
a flawless
adorable.
Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I have. Just wanted to see what you had to say.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
He knew. I might as well confess.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, goody. Class is dismissed. Oh, I need to cast on one more enemy.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope. It's about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Oh, let's see. West. Maybe I'll be able to encounter some enemies. And then I'll be able to complete the quest 2 in 1, so. Let's see. Actually, can I teleport? a little closer. Scrope knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Scrope? Who are you?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I have no clue what I'm doing. I just see that you can actually move these. Where to move them to? Ah. Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor, broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Those boxes were there just for me to use them as step on.
Revelio.
Young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
That's what I'm saying, lady. I'm here. And here's Scrope. Get it.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to undermine authorities if it benefits me. No.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long
Missing
ago.
an ear.
Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required.
Aww.
One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Oh, good grief almighty.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Okay. Oh, sh. Grief. Good thing I stayed in the water, close to the water. They weren't able to like attack me because dang, Daniel. Oh, what is
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okay then. That's kind of cool.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Could it be? A visitor?
What in the hate?
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Oh.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Poor thing.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Nothing else in here. Now to swim back. Poor kid. He got his head popped off and he doesn't even know who did it. Not very nice.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Aww. Bye, Scrope. Oh, I need to learn how to disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Let's look at the quests. During the day. The Lion Keys. Oh, I guess we can. Try to find the secret corridor because I don't think it's daytime. Yeah, it's like nighttime. I fall from way up here, will I die? Maybe I can sell. Actually, where am I?
Revelio.
I thought this was the spot where I could sell my stuff. But I think this is actually I guess so. Ah, that's the outside. When we did this. Oh, I'm here. Let's try.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Okay. Very well. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that.
Use Accio to summon the ball as close as you can to the edge without going over in order to score points.
Nothing to it.
Don't go over, don't go over, don't go over. Aww.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Both my balls went over the freaking thing, man. Oh, forget it.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
I want to do over.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yes.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Lucky shot. Accio.
He hit the 50.
Nothing to it. How'd you do that?
Oh, he still won!
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Dang it.
Care to go again?
All right, one more time.
I'm game for another round.
One more
You
time.
could use the practice.
One more time. Let me go first.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
See, how the heck was he able to still control it when the thing hit when it bounced?
All in the wrist.
Oh! Oh! I'm doomed!
I've seen worse.
Dude, come on. That shouldn't have bounced. It barely even touched it. How the heck did he control it?
Try to beat that.
I'm not gonna be able to beat them. No, no, no. Oh, forget it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Didn't
done. I'm
think
done.
you were a match for me.
I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Freaking Akio you.
Nothing to it. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
One more time. All right, one more time.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Ah, let me go first, dude.
Summoner's
let me go
Court.
first.
The ever-changing game.
Not that it would matter, really, but still, let me go first. See? How is he able to control it after it bounces? I can't even control mine after it bounces.
All in the wrist.
Stop. Oh, goody.
That was one for the ages.
Oh.
Not bad.
Okay.
Try to beat that.
What? How the heck did he get? It didn't matter. I should be able to win this one.
Merlin's pants. Well done. You beat me.
Yes!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Oh, it was a test, after all. It was a test. The other students were testing me, I see. I passed after like four tries. What are you doing here? You look a little sus, my dude. Alright, so we were on our way to Orbology. And let's see if we can teleport. I'm here. Four times the charm, I guess. You're right. You're right. I should have kept trying until I won.
Nice to see you, my young friend. The heck are these beehives? Revelio.
Glumbumbles. Glumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a which will cause melancholy and consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in the dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Oh.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
Maybe it's underneath.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Flying paper, yes, it belongs in the book.
This
Flying
must be the
page.
entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
I forgot Devil's Snare. Light. Someone's on before.
Revelio.
Wait. Lumos.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
I'm scared to go to it.
Lumos. Lumos.
I know I needed to sell some stuff. I can't destroy, so let me just destroy one. Something that's super weak and doesn't give me a lot of money. I mean, hoping for something in the 60s, but I guess I have no choice to get rid of something that gives me 90. Perfect. Just try that. That way, if I can hold anything else, bathroom break. 1 moment. Love you too. Love you too. Where's he go?
I don't see the harm.
All right, back to Duncan.
Try riding a hippogriff. You will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
I like listening to their conversation sometimes. Wrong door. Wrong way.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Prove his bravery. Dude, you
Hello,
could have
Duncan.
gone
I have
yourself.
the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day.
But you didn't
I know
earn
I
it,
will.
kid. You didn't
Thank you
earn
for all
it.
of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
And when they find out that I was the one who got it for you, it's gonna be worse. All right, let's continue forth. I'm all for helping, but if you wanted to prove his bravery, he should have came with me. We could have done it together, and then he could have bragged about how brave he really was. Class was so quick. I love how they did that.
I
Where
hope
you
you
have.
were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I did. I took care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close
Expelliarmus.
attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ah, I couldn't press X. Let me do it again. Oh.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I do. And I want to practice. Expelliarmus. I'll be. I guess I could take this place for now.
You seem to have the right attitude, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh, it also takes time for it to regenerate.
Still at it, I see.
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
All right. Let's continue for now we can do this. So can we teleport? So we have to go here. Ah!
Off on another adventure, are we?
What the heck? There was actually Marlin's thing was nearby. Might just do this one.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
All right. So.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Should I have destroyed them first? And then... No, it matters. Is there more?
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I feel like I did something wrong, but wouldn't it have Oh. Oh.
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. There was more. All right. Merlin trials. Alright. Now we can continue with the quest. Since it's not so far from here, we'll continue on forth. And when we get closer to the other part, then we'll go. Monk dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. Didn't she die? Isn't that the lady that we were trying to help? Well, at least it's daylight. We can go to the forest during the day. Look at all these chickens. So many chickens. Oh. Oh, really? That was there. Now tell me why I am an idiot and fell down. Such an idiot. Should have just stayed up top. I gotta remember when there's a question mark, don't go to it. It's not a mystery.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Here I am, as good
Ever
as my
since time I
word.
started a mission. I feel like I fall down and get back up. There he is.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
He died really young. Poor thing.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Oh,
Adieu.
wow. He wants me to go by
Is
myself.
that Latin? Or Greek?
Adieu? Is that Latin or Greek? Adieu?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, wait. I really should have. If I click on this, will it just turn it on? Oh, what's in the Forbidding Forest? No. The owl was just there. There's a bunch of chickens and owls and
A
deer.
waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Oh, that owl scared me. I'm scared.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, but who decapitated poor Richard Jackdaw? That's what I want to know.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Jackdaw's tomb.
Intramuros.
Oh. Whoa.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
use your eyes in this at all. I won't rest.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Eesh, they came out of nowhere.
What are you up to now?
Trying to survive, lady. Mine. Oh, I guess to the tomb I go, to the tomb I go, to the tomb I go.
I wonder how big this place is.
What are those? Look at those plants. When you walk away from them, like they were like regular, and then when you got close to them, they got spikes. These are spiders. Someone died here by this from spiders. That means there's spiders around here. Oh boy, I forgot the Forbidden Forest actually has like all kinds of creatures that are not very common.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door. Incendious! Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn out on me.
Wow, look at that. That looks so pretty. So pretty!
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, spider.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Wow, so now I have to battle freaking spiders. Speeders. I gotta battle speeders.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, let me see what's up here. More speeders.
Incendio.
Okay, let's not go over there then.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of his key.
Oh, I should have known they would eventually come back. Let's see if I picked up anything that's actually stronger than what I already have. Anyone? I have to be level 7. 35, this is 25. So I think the one I'm on right now is the strongest one. Now we'll be able to do this in probably soon. Yeah, I'm like half. I should have sold before venturing on. I mean, I did unlock the flute area, flute powder area. So I mean, I could always leave and come back, but gave me 20 experience.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
What the heck was Jackdaw doing over here? To begin with, man.
Incendio!
Dude, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. That's amazing. The graphics on this game is just absolutely amazing. Beautiful. More dead bodies. I mean, people have definitely ventured in this direction. They've never made it any further, but they've ventured. I thought maybe I could jump it up. You better be dead. I need you coming back to life. They wants to give you some experience. Technically, you're using your wand. And collecting, like, stuff like that should also give you experience.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, I almost fell. What is this place anyhow?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yeah. Oh, I've ventured so far. I don't want to freaking have to, like, leave and come back. It's not even that strong anyways. She's like, I'm glad he left me stuff. Listen, that wasn't the point though. That's not what we came here for. What's that? So many bodies. Wow.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign.
Man. Man. See, now they've gone a little too far. These glasses, come on, man. I'm gonna have to freaking go to the shop and actually buy me better glasses. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. They've gone too far. Look at this. They've gone too far.
Revelio. Revelio.
What the heck? Can she not get up there?
Incendio.
Oh, really? I actually had to I had to set it on fire. Okay.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help.
I feel like they should let you hold more because this is ridiculous. I mean, I just wanna sell the things that cost a lot of money so they give me a lot of gold, but the fact that I'm over here doing all of this, while still having to go to school. I'm multitasking. I got that off for a second.
Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Bro, I thought he was just gonna be in the one corner, but I didn't know he ventured this far.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of his case.
I didn't think he was gonna go this far. I mean, I wonder why he got decapitated. Ooh, a hat. Yes, a stronger. Oh my god, I am looking ravishing. Like, I mean, this one was something. This is just amazing. How is it that this one costs 60? Like, the value is 60. This one's 90, but this one's stronger in defense. Amazing. Wow, this one is locked, but it's weak as heck. I am looking amazing. Alright, so hopefully I won't have to so much gold that I could have had if I was just smart enough to have gone and sold.
Revelio.
Whoa.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
All these things so much weaker. I was hoping to find better glasses so I can literally get rid of those. Weak. That's mega weak.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Well, at least I'm getting some gold.
Revelio.
That was pretty much a big loop-de-loop.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of it.
Oh, mama. I'm glad I didn't use my specials. Whoa.
How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I'm pretty sure this is not how Jackdaw died. There's no way in the world he got decapitated by a freaking spider.
Revelio.
Let me check up here real quick. Alright. These are the leaves I need.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Ooh, some
where could he be?
spectacles. Ah, these are weak. Oh, they're the same, but at least I look less creepy. I'm gonna keep them because I can actually sell them for a decent amount of moolah. All right.
I'll need to symbol.
Oh. Where's the other one? That can't be it.
Revelio.
One. All down there. There we go. There's just three. I did all three at one time, but I guess it wasn't fast enough.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those
Dude,
pages.
Jackdaw made it this far. Did someone carry? Oh gosh. Did someone carry his body this far into the freaking place? Cause what the heck was this dude like doing?
You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
And the doors are. Ah, I put the shield over me. Oh my god. Please let it be the last one.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
So these soldiers were the ones who killed him. Oh, poor thing. He was so young. But he ventured where he should not have ventured, I reckon. May you rest in peace, kid.
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
Why are you just standing
How am I
there?
being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Thought I was gonna die.
Revelio.
Oh man. I'll have to fight something gigantic. I only know a few spells. I'm not very good at them. What is this? Is it a painting?
Can it be?
Oh, it's those people.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
Oh, no.
unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I have to come back with the book. You know how long it took me to get here, sir? Do you not understand? The things I had to go through just to get here.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Okay, you've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new powerful talent awaits you. Wow. Okay. Where do I want my points to go? So, these talents help improve your spellcasting. These talents increase your ability with the dark arts. These talents improve your overall effectiveness. These talents improve your ability to sneak around. These talents enhance your use of potions and combat plans. I want to do 4. Purchase talents with talent points you've gained to unlock abilities. Basic cast airborne absorption. Basic cast impacts on airborne enemies contribute more to the ancient magic meter. Blocking a spell with perfect Protego will send 2 projectiles back at. Ooh. That's good, but sometimes I'm not very good at blocking, so that would be good to have. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contributes to the ancient magic meter. Huh. That's good to have too. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for a longer period of time. Wiggenweld heals due to a greater effect. Increase the range of Revelio. Oh, that's good to have too. A new spell set is added. Oh, that's good to have. Ooh. I'm confused. They're the same, but level 16, level 5. I'm level 16. So that means that I don't have to put any in here? I think I like this one though. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Kind of like the idea of a flame, a ring of flame around me. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldown. Kind of like the cooldown. I don't see nothing else here. Cooldown effect. Should I add anything on dark arts?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Well, at least I can teleport here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And I won't have to go through all the trouble. Perfect.
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect his studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
Is there a...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That's it.
First try. Boop boop. Please tell me there's a flue flamer on here.
Yes.
Revelio.
Where am I?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Oh, isn't this the place where Harry Potter in the last one where they were sitting down and Umbridge was wearing his necklace? Or maybe it's something else. It might be something else. Looks similar. There might be something else. Why do I keep searching? And I can't hold no more. Let's see, where am I? That way I can come back because this is driving me nuts. I think that's where I have to go. That's where I can travel. So. I can't carry nothing else. I can't carry no more.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Naughty socks at that
Plenty to
price
choose
can't be
from here,
passed up.
so
Be
take your
thankful you
time.
have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
Why is he
Said the
dancing?
child's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone
That's so
who's had
dramatic.
an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
You're starting to cause
Can
a
we
scene.
really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
That's funny. Let's see if there's any glasses.
I'd say that looks as if
Oh
it
my
was made.
gosh. No, thank you.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
This one's way stronger. Really? Really? That's just... It's just
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
48, 46. This is 48, so that's better. $48 is way, way better than 33. I might be able to find.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
sold
stop
everything,
by
right?
whenever you're about.
Oh, no.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Oh. I can't wear them yet. That's why. Oh, that sucks. Is there anything in 45? Okay. That's fine.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now. Hogwarts. Click on secret room. And teleport. Then I can go through all of that and be able to get all of that.
You can't imagine how you can be Revelio.
Whoa, that scared me. Actually weaker than what I have on.
Revelio.
frog. Interesting.
Revelio.
That's another frog. A frog over there, a frog over there. They teleport you from one end to the other, so. That's locked. Oh. Sleeping dragon statue. Locked.
Revelio.
Already got that. Oh, where's my blanket? I'm feeling a little bit chilly. Just my leggies. Alright. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's pretty.
Revelio.
That's locked. That leads outside. So I'm actually back in the castle.
Revelio.
I don't think I can open that type of chest. Actually, where would that chest be located? There's no way. Okay. Alright, to continue with the story.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, so I can teleport here as well. Alright, so let's continue with the quest. Ooh, attend flying classes. We are still gonna go flying. I'm gonna finally get my broom. Right, am I supposed to come during the day? Nope. Yay! Even though it's dark outside, class is daylight.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind
YOLO.
all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
How uncomfortable.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll
The
take
brooms
some
are
getting used to.
school property. I want them returned in one
I
piece.
think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yeah, I was wanting to go advanced. Just begin.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good. Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Not really. I'm still
But
trying to
getting
get the
ahead of
hang
myself. We haven't
of
probably
my
met. I'm
moving.
Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
No, not really.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by
Why is it they
staying
always
in
want
the
me to
nest.
break the rules?
Follow me.
It's my first time being in school,
Tour is
and
about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
how is this so fast?
Hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for
Ah.
not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Well, thank you. I didn't want to get in trouble though.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Yeah, I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Yay!
Revelio.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Wow, I'm very popular. I've got mail everywhere. I got mail from everyone.
Revelio.
I wanna open this so badly.
You could do better than that.
What in tarnation? Oh yeah, you know what? Isn't
The headmaster shows no
my
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
that thing is still talking.
Might as well be surrounded by
Let me. Where is Southern Common Room?
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Ooh. Nice. Before originally in 7th floor corridor, learn a curse of Sebastian. The room of requirement. Conjuring spell. Both of us need also need to the field guide will not. The field guide. My map. Which is a broom at Spint Witches. Let's go get a broom. Let's go get a broom. Let's go get a broom, 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 broom. Hopefully they're not expensive, because man, I just finally earned this much. Oh.
Revelio.
Did you want to watch me? It's not every day.
Godric Griffin was the greatest duelist in history.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Not enough reflection on the past.
I think it's in here. Yeah.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Which is sporting news.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind-wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind-wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. Yew-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the yew wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
I think we're getting a lot more trade from the Hogwarts students this year, what with Quidditch being...
Nice doing business with you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Does it really matter? It all costs 600. So just a matter of what's my fancy.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh my goodness.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay, see, I kind of like that because it has a seat. And you don't have to, like, be sitting on a stick.
That item is of the highest quality.
I think I like this one better. And it comes with a bit of a light.
That item is of the highest quality.
They all come with a light? Nope.
That item is of the highest quality.
I mean, this one has a seat too, but...
That item is of the highest quality.
Hey, look, Billy, I can buy a broom now. I can buy a broom now. These are the brooms they have. Watch.
That item is of the highest quality.
That one. That one. No, you have to buy it. It's only 600. That one. And...
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm gonna buy this one. Well, I like it because it has a seat.
That item is of the highest quality.
I mean, they're almost all identical in size. See, look, this one has a seat.
That
and this
item
one
is of the highest quality.
Oh, the bristles. Yeah, this.
That item is of the highest quality.
But I don't like how it looks per se. This one. I think I'm gonna get this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class,
Once you hit, I think, like
they
level
all have their
60,
limitations.
you'll have the
seem to be a
quest
flyer who
to
might be
do
interested in,
flying
say,
classes,
some
and then you'll be able to get a broom.
Go on.
But then you should be able to have
Knew
600
I
coins.
was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom
Oh,
at
so
lower
you can stop
altitudes.
biting you.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match, seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I don't know why they didn't have this broom. See, look at this broom right here on display, Billy. This one right here has a little tiny
Can't help
pot.
but admire Mr.
That one's
Weekes'
cute. I would have
enthusiasm.
bought that one.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna break your phone.
I can't imagine how I felt as a boy.
I can't see.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
Oh.
Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Oh, I want to be able to open these chests already.
Revelio.
Alright, let's just find the place we gotta.
I wish I could have more attention.
Drink a little bit of water.
Anyone casting unfixable.
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press LB and tap B to equip the broom and on your tool. Really? I'm flying. No more walking. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Oh, look at the Quidditch area, though. They may not have Quidditch, but they actually have the Quidditch area. Wow, it's so pretty.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Oh, fine, let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Brilliant!
Woo! Oh, it is not easy to control. Oh! no!
Could have done better. Made it!
Oh, this is not easy to control.
Brilliant.
I missed one ring. Dang it. Wow, it's not easy to control, man.
That's not. You must have cheated.
Yes, I cheated.
Fine.
I missed one ring and I cheated.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't need to earn your respect. I don't know, should I be rude? All right, or I don't want your respect. I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
There you go.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Defense against the dark arts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
They were out.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Sweet. I hope he makes it go faster.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Speed is what it needs. Alright, so the quest continues. Acquire and use a focus potion. Find the remaining house tokens. Doing that. Speak with Perry. I did that. Did I not do that? Oh, Perry Pippin's done. No.
Hello there. In the market for
Revelio.
potions, are we?
It's a nice broom.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about
I
the
love how you
quality of
can
my
notice
stock.
the wrinkles
But how
on
can
his
I
face.
maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Delivery.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one.
Oh, that's
All
so
of them, sir.
cool.
Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit.
Revelio.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever been in here. The hotel's kind of cool to see. Oh. I really. Under the couch. That's so cool. This little shop here is so cool. Also, it changes. The mystery. Up again. Up again. Hey, Happy New Year. That's cool. I don't think I've ever talked to him before. Oh, I guess you can't.
Revelio.
Frogs on soap. One submerged in water. A cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. Ew.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, look, my little light turns on the broom as well when it's nighttime. Oh, so cute. I love it. I love my broom. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't think I visited that in the fuel. I have to go there one day. That's a long ride. Wonder if there is where's my markers? Thought maybe I could teleport to the closest thing and then fly so it won't seem like I'm flying for too long, but I think that it's way past like the Forbidden Forest and all that stuff. To fly we go. Whee! Fatima Lawan. Deliver 3 invisible. Wow. Looks really cool. The map is so big, Billy, because like I had to like deliver something and it's like far out. But it looks really pretty. You should play.
Should have been here by now.
Huh? Yeah. You should play so you can get to that level so you can get a broom.
I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a Knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
That was not in the agreement. Thank you very much. No one told me I had to drink it. I'd rather not.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
How do I drink an invisibility potion? Maybe it's not that one. Ooh, potion recipe book. And this thing. Oh, one of Merlin thingies are over here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Ah. Not a sausage, I'm over here. That means that Merlin's thing needs to be some. Where was it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I'm thirsty. I have come far and wide.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Alright, so how do I drink a potion? Inventory? Collection? No. It's not here. It's gotta be inventory. not in my inventory. It doesn't tell me how to drink a potion. Okay. Invisibility. That's what it said, right?
Oh, did you see that?
Okay. I drink it? How do I drink it? Oh, I gotta equip it. Okay. Left bumper to equip. And then left.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
All of this actually can pick up.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Purple one. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna use this one for now. I'm gonna wear the purple one for now because it's cute.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wow, the way this house is built. It's so interesting. Oh, fell in the water. Oh, fell in the water.
Revelio. Revelio.
What is that?
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
There it is. Come on. Come on.
So tricky after all, man.
There we go. I feel like these things are gonna be ways to teleport. Aside from the swoosh thingy, but I don't know.
Revelio.
Aside from the flute. Inferior must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collection menu to learn about the weaknesses.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
You know what? Let's not. Let's not mess with the zombies right now.
Revelio.
It's okay. I'm not. I'm not ready.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Ginger root. Barkeeping Cambridge.
Revelio.
All right, let's go ahead and teleport. Be faster.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Whale. Okay, same glasses, but just a little bit stronger. Is that 33? Is that 29? And is that 39? And then 33, 33, 34. And 37. I was gonna be okay with this color because it actually matches and everything, but not the clothes they give me.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell, good sir. Very well. Oh, all right. Let's say we... No, I didn't mean...
That I don't write down?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Is the cat over there,
People
Billy?
tried to give me detention, but I have
Okay.
ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment. in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh, he's just
this way.
Full of knowledge on being sneaky.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Really? I go in without him?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Forbidden spells.
Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
That sounds
It may take
fun.
a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
The Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target.
Like they should have had a better.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would hate to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day,
That's funny.
There's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's because you can set things on fire. And when you set things on fire, it's fun. As long as nobody gets burned in the process, it's okay. Not really, but fire is pretty.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Oh, I would love to meet her.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Convoluted. I don't know. Am I not ready to tell him everything, or should I just tell him the truth? I mean, he's been very forthcoming. Like, he's been helpful. At first, he was a little snotty, but why not?
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
I didn't think she was actually going to say
I don't know what I was
the
expecting
ancient
to
magic
say, but it
part.
wasn't
I thought maybe she was going to, like, tell him about
What's
the
that
book
even
and
mean?
everything like that, but
Honestly,
I didn't.
I'm not entirely certain. All I
show
know
that
is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Secret is safe with me, kid.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sounds good. I honestly didn't
Hello,
think that by
Sebastian.
sharing the truth.
Wait.
Oh,
You
crap.
there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Shoot. Honesty is the best policy. But he told me not to say nothing. If I say Sebastian showed me, then that's being disloyal. Because he even said not to tell him, so I'm just gonna have to...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to
I-
me. No one
I
stumbled
lied.
upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Yes,
you
yes,
breathe a
yes.
word about this place to anyone.
I won't.
Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Chill, dude. No need for threats.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Wow.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Wow. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have said the truth at the beginning. But, wow. I'm sorry, Sebastian. You're gonna get a beating. And it's not my fault. Well, kinda is. Kinda is, kinda not. Kinda. Ugh. Take this to the room of requirements to reveal its quality. How do I get to the room of requirements? Where? Nothing I've been finding has been stronger than what I already have. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you so much for following. Alright, quest. Sebastian is gonna get an earful from his friend. The room of requirements. Isn't that where I need to go? For that thing I found? I can't know. Yeah, the room of requirements. I gotta go there. Sweet. I trust the Slytherin. Well, I am a Slytherin. If I can't trust a Slytherin, then I can't trust myself. And if I can't trust myself, who can I trust? Oh, you're also Slytherin? Nice.
I'm true sorry. I didn't mean to get away from me. Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Have you been playing? How long have you been playing?
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day.
Oh, you finished it a week ago. This is my second day, pretty much. I've finally got my broom. My second day playing. I'm like level 17, so.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
No, I just got this game like a few days ago, so. Yesterday and today's like the days that I actually got a chance to playing. It's really fun. It's interesting. I love the stories, the side missions, the stories, the graphic. It's really cool.
Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. shall we?
After you, Professor.
Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. The only thing that's funny is the clothes that they give you to wear.
This is
Like
the
none of it
room
matches.
requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
Look at all those chairs.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I might as well create.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I made it vanish, but where did I make it vanish to?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
I'd be here for ages. Perhaps you are
Can't
a few
believe
more
it's
interesting
still here.
parchment.
I'll
than you'd
just
expect.
take a quick
I don't know
look
if you
at
want to
this.
try something.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Yeah, that's not creepy. Whee. Oh, the chair's up here.
Revelio.
Ah. No. Everything I find is so weak.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Intruder.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh my god, it just fell apart. That was funny.
Revelio.
But if another room thought I needed a path cheesing.
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. That's so pretty.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
The same way you're getting around now, you crazy lady.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have a whole bunch of moonstones by this.
What was that?
Oh, it's a key.
Was that a golden snitch?
Is it? Not a key.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Who said that? You said that?
Revelio.
Ooh, that's stronger. Climb over that way in a second. Oh, I guess I pull it out completely.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, I pull this back. Maybe I pull it out into the side? No clue. I'm stumped. Oh, my headphones acting funny. Let's use my headphones. Sometimes my headphones be acting ridiculous. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, sometimes my headphones makes really weird noises. I just want to set everything on fire. Can I just set everything on fire instead? Wow, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. You can't push this thing back. Can you? Can you push back? Okay, good. Okay, well, I honestly have no idea. I feel like it needs to be here, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Yeah. Let's just keep moving on forth because I have
I hope that
no
house elf
clue.
can find us in here. Revelio.
I'll have to figure that one out later.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has
Oh,
been a
excuse me.
friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, that is amazing. That is
You've
so
given
cool.
yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the
that's
effects of
why I
anything
needed
in
to
which
come
one is
here.
clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've unlocked. Sweet.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
On 39. Did it already do the thing? I need to be level 19 for that one, man. These were this one. This is 34 and this is 44. Oh, I guess I already did the one that I had on me. Oh, okay, he's not disappearing like the other ones. Wow. This looks beautiful and it's like flames, which is so cool because I love fire. Wow, it is so freaking pretty.
Revelio.
Oh, good. Now I can teleport here anytime, right? Teleport. Hello. Ignatia. Ignite!
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
All right, let's conjure up a spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
I was about to say, I should have enough.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I'm gonna have enough slots for all my spells. I need to put here. did I just unlock? There. I have that one and that one, that one and that one. Expelliarmus. Alright, so conjure potting tape. Potting. What do I have here? I have potions. Furniture. Seating, table, statue, seasonal decoration. Potting table. I'm guessing table. Ah, okay. Decorate table, decorate barnacle table, decorate. I'd like to say that that's exactly what I need. The potting tape. Or maybe herbology. Ah. Botanical potting table with small pot. I like the potting table with small pot. Gothic potting table. Can I view how they look? I want to see what they look like before I actually put them down. Tombstone. Oh, this is cute. Oh, can. My first choice was right. I actually like that one. Oh, you can change the color. Ooh. Pink. Okay. Conjure a potion station. How do you rotate left? Ah. Now I want to move everything. Color.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Have my own room.
Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that.
Oh.
It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
See me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I need to find some mongrel fur. I don't know where to get mongrel fur. But I can actually make one of these. Let's just make one. Alright, let's talk to
I'm
him.
ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
Ooh,
It can be used to
Wingardium Leviosa.
levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations 5 and conjure floor decorations 5. Okay. Wall decoration. Wall decoration. Let's try this one. A rectangular mirror with wings and a lovely reflection. No.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Three out of 5. And more wall art. Nope. Issues, cable. Just have to. That's just weird. Alright, now floor decorations.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Why does the rug have to be so ginormous? That can't be the only thing for the floor. The heck is a canoe? Is that a cat? Whoa. That is ginormous. Oh, no. Put it in.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Unlock. That's one. Scientific standing clock. Honorable standing clock. Eclectic standing clock. Oh, no. How can I undo? Thank you.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This one's I love the animation.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I love how customizable this thing is.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Do I have any points that I can buy? Another. I'm gonna make this different type of spells. So this is the conjuring spell, and this is the altering spell. This, and then go here, and then. Conjuring. That one. That one. That one. Actually, take that back. This one. Okay. And then. This can have this one. Adjust the size of an item? Oh. Oh. Gigantic.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
There we go.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Architecture? What? Billy, you can customize. You can have your own room, right? Where you can put your own stuff and everything. You can customize the colors, the size, and the flooring and everything. I know.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's cute. You know what? I really like this. I move here. Cool. I want to see what it looks like.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, don't judge me, but this is going to be a very pink and purple type of room. Oh. Kind of like the greenery.
cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Oh, an owl. Oh, she's cute. She has like a little rose. I kind of like this. It's missing a head. I like the owl. Ah, I like her. You can't change the color.
It warms my heart to see your interest in
Oh.
pathology, dare I say. Blossom. Kinda like white. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I kind of like the idea of these pillars right here being white, whereas everything else is pink.
Deke,
Hi,
you should be proud
Sakia!
of all the potions you've brewed.
You can customize everything. Oh my goodness. This is interesting. Huh. I don't know why that just looks so weird.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't know why, but the banners just look weird. Hi, Cassie. You caught me playing Hogwarts. I'm decorating my space, which is so cool because it's so customizable. You can color it and everything. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've just been playing Hogwarts. But yeah, just I'm trying to decorate this one spot that just looks weird to me. The banners, for some reason, is just... I might have to do this one just because the banners are just throwing me off. You see, look how pretty. Just gotta edit this side now. Oh, so pretty. It looks good. It's pink. I mean, look at this. Look at this down here. Look at this. Just look at it. Oh, I love it. It's my space. We need some light. We need some light.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I like something natural and earthy. A focus place in a room that's dark and mysterious. No, thank you. No darkness. A cool moonlit ambiance. I like something natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
And if I change my mind, can we try all of them just to see what, you know?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't
Ooh,
like it.
yay.
You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room
The only
is
thing
full of
that's
possibilities.
it's my outfit. It just doesn't go
No
with
matter
all of
how
this
much time I
pretty
spend here, the
pink.
room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, wow. It just got bigger.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
I need more space.
If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wow. It got bigger. Oh, I think the lighting is perfect. I think if I would have chosen like a moonlight, it probably would have been a bit darker. And if I would have chosen like really dark, it would have been dark and you wouldn't be able to see the greenery and the pink and the greenish wall. Oh, this is just perfect. This is beautiful. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. I can even... The hallway too? Wow. Everything's gonna be pink. Holy cow. I just got... This is like part of the mansion in Hogwarts. Oh, you're playing Fortnite? Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Get them crown wins, girl. See ya. Oh, that is really pretty. I was gonna do some purple and everything, but I think the pink with the green looks absolutely stunning. I'm just gonna do pink because it just looks really pretty. I like this. I mean, I could do some furniture with a little bit of pink and purple. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Time for a break.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm back. All right. I've made my space. My space. Wish it would focus on. And different chair styles too. I think the purple really goes good. Yeah, man. Goodness sake. The car, but then I'm supposed to. We can see the different styles. Goodness sake. Why is it not picking up the stinking carpet? Oh, come on, for goodness. Like, oh. There we go. Then I accidentally move it. Okay, that one looks pretty. This one looks really pretty. I'm gonna go with this one. It seems like it matches a bit better. Sweet. Ah, just because this is driving me nuts. Oh, undo. Oh crap! I made the lip disappear. Okay, I'll just drop another one. No big. Nope. What the heck did I see the... There we go. I knew stuff. Oh. I don't know, but I really like that style of lamp. No. No. I promise, I'm almost done. And then we'll go back to quest. That is not what I was trying to do. Just trying to color it. All right. Bro, I want to leave it there. I just want to color it. But why did it move? It's like it moved from the spot that it was in. Whatever, man. Oh, that's not what I meant. There we go. Like, if I could, I would do the pillars parts purple and then pink and that way, but you know what? A little bit of purple and a little bit of pink. With all that pink looks right. Can't think of anything. If anything, I can just make the floor purple so that it like, complements the room. What? That just looks so rinky-dink. Honestly.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There we go. Can those things be colored? No. Okay. So it just said to talk to him whenever I want to like change
I'd like
ambience.
to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Well, I just want to see how this would look like. But I like warm
would
and cool.
like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Let's see. Whoa. I mean, that looks cool, but I kind of like the brightness. Yeah. First choice.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Yep, natural
I'd
and
like
earthy.
the room to feel natural and earthy,
Nothing
as though
earthy.
I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Perfect indeed. Alright, let's complete one more mission before I call it a night. Oh, let's go talk to Professor. Where is he located?
The wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel thing?
Oh, that was one of those flying.
I was hoping to see you.
I was hoping to see you too, Professor Fig.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had
I've been
followed the
busy.
map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Sweet.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Beneath us all this time, Yazard. so pretty.
This looks promising.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, so pretty.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
If only you were here to see this.
Aw, his wife. And that guy that was in the carriage with us.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Do you recall the pensive memory? Yeah, I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then,
I do.
In the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Oh, so I have to complete it on my own?
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor. The least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Abandoned. Hogsmeade. Oh, that must be that door that has boarded boards on it, like it's boarded up and everything.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
This looks amazing.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
So cool. I bid you good day. Actually, upstairs. This is how I keep it. Actually, the book's not there anymore.
Off on another adventure.
Yes, I'm off to another adventure. Hogsmeade. Don't be scared. That's another frog up there. How do I get inside the door? I need to learn how to unlock the door.
Talk about this?
Actually, should I continue with that quest or should I learn? Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. I think maybe I should before I continue. Tentacula. I don't think I've learned how to use that one. I guess we go to the tower. Probably gonna have to defeat people. There's a lot of Merlin stuff everywhere. Or maybe it was a different tower after all. Oh, I guess it wasn't at the shop. Oh, dope, 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 dope.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
That's what this is, right? The disillusion, disillusionment.
to share.
Why isn't he using it?
Quickly now.
Oh. Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to pass Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. So, do I have Petrificus Totalis? I don't think I do. Maybe he can do.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I don't think I have that one. Let's see. Accio, Deposo, Descendo, Flipendo, Confringo, Defino, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Incendio, Judgment, Lumos, Reparo, Wingardium Leviosa, Conjuring Spells, Avocadabra, Crucio, Imperial. Bro, what are you talking about, man? Alahamora. Grants access to... See, that's the one I need. I need freaking Alahamora one. Totalis. When press X when prompted to cast. Oh, so technically it's just automatic.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Tell us.
Well done.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Tell us.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Tell us.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
It's gonna be hard to do that one. Oh, let's see what happens.
Someone there. Over here.
Revelio.
I know he was gonna detect it. I mean, they're standing right next to each other. Oh, let me see if I have anything on me that's strong. I know I picked up some stuff. 35, Yay. 52, but I can't wear until now. I'm close. But I can't do that with that. I reckon.
Revelio.
What's that? Investigate the goblin.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to investigate? Exactly. What am I supposed to do? I guess we'll go down. Are you stuck, sir? Whoa! Sir, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Wait. Should I do that to the door? Oh, sweet. A hat. I've accepted the fact that she's just gonna always look weird.
Lumos.
I guess it was just Maybe I can blast the door like I blasted those rocks. See? Because I went to the spot where it tells you to go to the spot. There's nothing to... There's nothing. Is the quest bugged or something? Like, investigate.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I think the freaking mission is bugged because it's not letting me interact. I'm already at my destination, exactly, so what am I supposed to investigate? Sir? I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have all of them. Oopsies, but what does that mean? Can I abandon the mission and start over? That's the question.
Revelio. Orders directly from
Search the
Ranrock.
tower and surrounding area.
These
Look
orders
for
indicate that they're after something to do with names.
You find
What
here
names?
could be the key.
And why
Open
here?
Find, finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
Revelio.
Oh.
I will draw blood. Return me to the well. I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Okay, we did that. Thank you, Professor Fig. Thank you, Professor Fig. I would never been able to do that without you. Because, oh my God.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's
Technically,
locked.
sir. It's locked.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Anytime my battery's getting low on my Bluetooth headphones, it starts to like make that noise. I don't know why. Hopefully it's still working. One, two, 1, 2. Testing. Yes, I have time to fix the Bluetooth. Let me see if I can fix that. Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ah. Is my mic low? No. Finish this and then I'm done. I think my headphones are trying to die on me.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
We should shut those doors. That way they don't think that we're in here. Revelio. Nothing to Revelio here.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Maybe I should have learned more spells. Let's see. There's this one, there's this one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. But how can I use this? These two come in handy whenever I need to throw them up and everything. Do I have another point? No. I didn't know that that's what the thing was for. Just gonna have to throw this here for now. When I fail, hopefully I get to redo it again.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Don't tell me I'm full already. Weak. Oh, that was kind of cool. Dude, they go up and they go down. That's neat. I love it.
Revelio.
No, it's I don't see I'm always full. Still weak.
Revelio.
Keep hoping to give me something stronger.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Achoo. I feel like I have to sneeze.
Revelio.
Such an interesting room. So
These
pretty
are
too.
never a welcome sight.
Oh, I hate
I
these
know what to
things.
expect this time.
Oh, there's so many. Don't tell me there's more.
Revelio. These look familiar.
Oh. Wow.
Revelio.
It's another door. I'm going door to door to door to door. Oh, nothing's strong, man.
Revelio.
And fall down.
Revelio.
I don't know how to do. Don't know what to do. Obviously, I have to go through that door. But I don't know where to go. Nothing is revealing at all.
Revelio.
I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
There's nothing to go forward.
more statues. Confringo! Incendio! Easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
You're not coming to life. Not on my watch. Mm.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio.
Am I supposed to jump down?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, more? Whoa. When will this be the end of the freaking statue?
Reparo. Reparo.
I guess there's nothing to repair. I don't know whether they're being highlighted.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Of the archway, but how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. stood on one platform and used Accio on the other. That ought to work.
That's the first. I only fell once. I'm collecting health potions for a reason. I'm 100% sure of it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. That's probably why. Okay.
Revelio.
I can't carry anymore, or what? I just got rid of a whole bunch of different things. Oh, I can't carry any more Wiggenweld potion. That's what that is. I guess 25 is the limit. Oh, the people. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh! Oh my goodness. Can I go back and get that potion that I couldn't get before? Sheesh.
What a relief.
Oh, let that be the end. Please let it be the end of the trial. Oh, come on, no more.
Another pensive.
Not even strong, dude. Give me something that's gonna make me strong. It's another memory.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
Oh no.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
To them like that.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful.
Oh,
We shall
she
let the
grew
others know.
up.
Very well. I shall see you then.
She did something. She did something.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, look at Tim.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor?
Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Don't forget my studies. I have so much to do.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
So on top of my studies, I have to... It's like a freaking painting. Oh look, she finally slept. After how long of being awake and running around like a crazy maniac doing missions and learning spells and going to class and flying on a broom, she finally gets to sleep. My goodness. The banishing charm. Use of pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required task and meet me in my classroom. Time to learn. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked me to come to this I'm giving you and then proceed. Wait, I think I can actually talk to her now. And turn that in. Side missions completed. Oh, we've completed a lot, honestly. Oh, main. I thought we had completed something.
I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see
Oh my god, I have so much
pressing
mail.
and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
My brother promised me his old broom.
I'll be
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's wrong in your student? Afraid of a staircase?
Eves is annoyingly a bully. Eves is a bully. He's annoying. He's an annoying bully. I was picking on things.
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
She runs funny. Why is she always on the ground whenever I try to do?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't
Poppy
worry about
Sweeting,
Professor
so
Howen's
cute.
speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Alright, the beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap, and then assign the beast petting brush to your specimen.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
Oh, that must.
What are you doing?
Must
Tuss,
hurt.
peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
And who are you?
Let's go.
That's just mean. Hurting that big old giant cat.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Cute.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
She knew.
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Are you worried?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Okay. Okay.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
This is so cute.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Oh, they're so cute. They look like the animals from Up. Kevin? Our baby Kevins. Alright, lead the way, Poppy. Don't worry, I'm catching up to you.
Quite the weather we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Okay, Poppy, I trust you. I just only met you, but I trust you.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
I've only met you, but
Stand
I trust
back.
Wow.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Magnificent indeed.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
You bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her
It's funny how we have to use a
You
wand
wouldn't know from looking
to
at her.
brush her. I'd like to
She's a
just brush her up
dreadful
close.
busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village,
poachers.
lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find
You
out
do
what's
that.
going on, what they're doing.
And then come and tell me about it, okay? I mean, I wouldn't, because poachers are dangerous. But it would be good to investigate. Can't I just use both of the dialogues? I mean...
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, leveled up. Boop, 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 boop. Now what I can do is unlock I really need another slot. I might just put a point on that. You know, the fire wasn't really doing much. I might just put it on here for now.
Revelio.
And what do I have on this? And then only unlock these 3 so far.
Revelio.
I mean, I guess for the time being, I can just add I'll just do it like that.
Revelio.
Alright, well, I went to class. I can't remember running this far. Nope. I remember because I shot those things.
Revelio.
I need to talk to the teacher. Oh, wait a second. All the animals are gone. Alright, let's see. I'm right here. I want to learn all more. There's a boathouse I haven't even unlocked yet. Interesting. I mean, technically, I think I could have been able to fly. I could have just flown in my broom. Oh, I heard a key. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. Bam! Met that. Alright.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No. Not right now. I'll see you after. She's always on the ground. It just makes no sense.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
I've seen those little things around. So I'll have to wait until I got to the next. Oh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Okay.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Wow. I defeat one troll and
Second, as
everyone's thinking I'm like this
demiguise is, most
powerful
would find my fear of them unwarranted.
wizard.
You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what
So
about
the gate
curfew?
or the ground
Curfew?
is
Tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
the groundskeeper
And I took advantage
is
of it.
teaching me how to break
Everyone loved me for
into
it.
the locks
those were the
in the
days.
building.
Now,
Perfect.
you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh,
Maybe I finally get to unlock the freaking hospital. Out of all the people teaching me how to unlock anything, it's him. And I finally I'm able to unlock. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Use L and R to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both the corresponding gears are activated to release the alarm. I have no idea. I don't know what I just did. I was just playing around with it. I have no idea what I just did.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Oh, sorry. Wait a second. Why is this area restricted? Casting Revelio reveals authority figures. That means location, allowing you to scout the hunt and remain undetected. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts House elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding markers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was not untowards engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expected the culprit was Peeves. Just keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Peeves.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Why is this area restricted? If this is the hospital wing, why is this area?
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
I just feel the vibration on the controller. That's the only reason why I'm able to get it.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose.
Revelio.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Hex.
Superb. I don't think that's what that
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit.
What a prefect. And why are they allowed here, but I'm not? Maybe I can just teleport here now.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other places send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
High hopes for Hufflepuff.
Trying to get them to go away. Not working.
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
Revelio.
I'm like literally holding my breath.
Revelio.
If I caught you sneaking about.
No! Ah, I was so close. Ah. I thought he turned around and I was able to like freaking. Oh, at least it got me from here, so.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I guess prefects are like hall monitors. What would they be at the freaking this wing? Thing is that I hear that. I hear the key. Oh well. There it is. Come on, come on, come on.
Got it.
Alright, I
Hello,
did it.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more,
Oh,
it may
boy.
shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons,
Oh, I
I'll
didn't
show
mean to
you
click
even
on
more
that.
powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Oh, where did I remember seeing? I collected 2 right then and there.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Where else? Where else? Oh, listen. If that's what it means to track the thing, I need to find them first. What? Was it fun? Yep.
Excellent.
Smack it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never been down here.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
You've made your point! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Go ahead.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Alohomora.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
He has a brand new game. Just beware. Look at me!
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Brilliant.
Alright, it's late. Time to call it. Until next time. Bye.